How's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's doing alright. Really quick, if you are watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also swing by our live channel. Things sometimes outside of Baldur's Gate. And if you're watching this live, don't forget to click things that you guys find interesting or funny. All of this stuff helps the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. That being said, we're jumping right back in. This is a huge playthrough, without a doubt, but we're gonna get through it. Alright, let's see here. I thought so. Okay. See, there's a problem here. Let's bring music down to 7. We're gonna see if that's good. I had thought so for a while for the last 2 sessions. That seemed to have gotten louder. I really noticed it last stream. I'm guessing there was set my settings on the sound, but we're gonna balance that out again once we get inside.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's
The
demise.
seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki
That
are
easy,
to be
huh?
free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Alright. So that kind of makes me feel like that whole matter is not
Very
off the
well.
table. The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
It's fine, you don't need to use it.
I know, and I won't.
Moving ahead.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
And what's up about our
Of
relationship?
course.
May I have a kiss?
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
What's up about what's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
We already know that. Got nothing new. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, she's up there too. Where is she? Oh, she might not. It might be only these party members. Yeah. Technically, we went. Okay. We'll just talk to Karlach and go to bed.
Hey, soldier.
Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great power in return.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Listen, you don't want to make use of it. You won't speak of it again.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, we're not. Definitely not gonna use that. We gotta do some talking here. Okay, so let's see here. Spring healing. Okay. Angelic slumber. Good potion. Got it. Wouldn't hurt to have 2 potions of that. Hold off for now. Tadpole. See if I didn't make some of those as well. What about grenades? Got a lot of these already. Okay. So, let's see here. If I gotta use the poison more. Go as well. Give her the basic poison now. And where was the chest? Got stuff to leave behind. What I find Traveler's chest. I think it should be somewhere quite obvious. Oh, there it is.
Let's have a look.
Potion. Get a couple there too. Healing pure. Take a potion. I have healing spells that should be just to use instead. Okay. Right, this whole thing. There. Okay. So that's just
Is
a
that
plus
blood?
rune, plus one
Never mind.
chainmail. Okay,
One day I'll catch a break.
to bed. Also, there's a sound effect. It's the interface.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Agreed. Ah.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
3.
Ask it.
Got nothing new. You really need healing, girl. Get rid of some of those bruises. Let's do a quick round, see everyone. Alright. Everyone's okay. Let's continue on.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Kinda miss the old Guardian voice.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Yep, no problem.
With haste.
Random potion to sit here, okay.
Might be useful.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Tell me where she went, little one. I can try tracking
She
down.
went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Here, I have some rations to spare. Yep, child.
Thank you. I was getting hungry. Mum made a big stew before she left. She's the best cook ever. But I ate it all. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
There is. Where to even start? There's stuff happening all around me.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Let's start. Start here.
I need a quick word.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Okay.
Not asking for more. Just
working in your circus.
Oh yes.
Okay.
What are you calling this?
Let's go in here first, I guess.
You do insist on continuing to be difficult. For hire. Catchy, right?
Mate, there is so much wrong.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Well, no. Come now, tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Pretty big house, are you sure you can't have a single spare room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
To be fair, he's not wrong.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
This is kind of wrong. He's not in the wrong here. It is his house. I'm conflicted about this because he's not wrong. Let me do one of these because I'm curious. There's more dialogue I can have here. This is just an open shut case here. In that case, perhaps I can help you.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
Have you tried talking it out? Perhaps you can come to some agreement.
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
He's kind of being really unreasonable, but at the same time, he's not wrong. Fine. I'm just gonna have to do the. Let them stay, or I'll make you leave and never come back. Jeez, there's no chance. There is no chance of that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
Have you tried talking out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of
agreement? I got nothing to say to them.
Then, well, I have more important things.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
No, they just...
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
I'm gonna do this. 'Cause I'm not sure how I feel about this. He's not wrong is the worst part about it. It's his house. He has every right to demand that random people don't take residence in it. You know, like, not wrong. So, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're lurking. What's up, Papa? How you doing?
I'm a very
Hope you're having a good
magnanimous
day at work.
individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Yeah, there's no chance of this.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Please.
I would like to not kill Paul.
Down the hatch.
Good.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
We're gonna do that. That's not cool. Get yourself killed. Oh, it's like that. Let's see. That is not good.
I'll strike you down.
Let's do non-lethal. He's knocked out.
Let's end this.
What do we got? Hold person. She shouldn't be able to attack me. She's in a hold.
Cry about it.
Darn it.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, non-lethal's already toggled. Great.
No time to waste.
Why are you running? Eh?
Got to concentrate.
Let's see here.
Moving.
Not a bad idea. Let's do that and those. Son of. Yeah, that toggle, right? Okay, good.
Boom.
Covered.
I will ascend.
There we go.
No traps,
For more?
please.
Just a teensy investment to get me started. Uh-huh. What are you calling this, you
We didn't kill them.
Catchy, right?
But I'm still robbing
So
them.
much wrong with that name.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I want the family to stay. We have room for them, surely. Ah, dropped down to a 10 all of a sudden. Amazing what a little ass kicking will do.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Ah, see, this is wrong. This is so wrong. I'm sure a man of your means can find room at it in somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Find a way forward.
I feel so wrong about that. Whatever, they got inspiration from it. I feel so wrong, though. Basically kicked a man out of his own house. For a couple of squatters. Or refugees, I should say.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
That came from down there somewhere. Interesting.
Investment to get me started.
Assume nothing.
Got a level out of that too, which is great. One D10. Cool. Super. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I like that. Which friendly creature will gain half its attack. I like that. The same as cleave does. Something I can use whenever I want, apparently. Or at least once, probably for a short rest, I'm assuming. And the last one. Another mighty. Yeah. We have wolf heart. I forgot I had that. Dashing guarantee temporary hit points equal to twice your level. I completely forgot I had that. Okay, so we can pick another one here. Carrying capacity is doubled. Very tempting, honestly. In resistance to falling damage. And throwing camp supplies blind. Also have advantage saving against prone. See in the dark. Extra move speed. Okay, honey badger. You're poison frightened or charmed to start your turn. You have a 50% chance of enraging without expending a rage charge. An additional strength modifier to attack rolls against me. It's just 5. That's tempting. Stealth. To attack a bleeding or poison target, you can also maim it for 1 turn. The honey badger.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it?
A long way to go
Everyone
still.
deserves the chance.
Final turn. You cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Level 5 spell slot. Wait. Cantrip. Use flame. Light, earth, and intimidation performance checks. Okay. What are we doing here? It always gives me cure wound. It's like it really wants me to have that. Curve healing. Basically. I'm actually tempted to get rid of that. For this. I think is what I'm gonna do. Enemy Dead is coming tempted, man. Just because, like, a lot of our fights are turning into big battles. Like, really big battles. I think I'm gonna do that. We're turning into like really large scale battles, and like spiritual weapon is kind of meh. Not terrible, it's just not thing either. Can only be used outside of combat. Right, that's the problem. Okay. I'm not sure what that. Might switch that for that. Thinking.
Get out of this.
Let's move.
Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself in the environment to invisible and gain a +10 bonus to stealth check. As long as you stand still. That can actually come in handy with my stuff. Favorite enemy. Get proficient in religion and cast sacred flame. Skilled history and armor proficiency. They're battling spellcast. Arcana. Cast True Strike. concentration spell. So I would like Arcana. It seems to come up quite often. Natural Explorer. Some fire damage, cold damage, or sleight of hand. Which I think I already kind of have. Oh. Alright, let's do that. Play spell. Conjure Barrage. Not like a... Yeah, we're good. I almost got. Always have that on.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
So that's the new look they were talking about. Portrait change.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, through.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
I want to have
We'll
a
get
word.
through this. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
What's that?
No, gotta close that. Hit that.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
These clothes make me itch. Add some traditions and modesty, dear.
Something good here, I hope.
What abides below? Official, unofficial circus history. Excerpt from the official, unofficial history of the Circus of the Last Days. Document the last time the circus came to Baldur's Gate. Dumpy Dumpling was the headline act, and he had been for a decade. Performance was the usual firework farts, chicken snapping, and his trademark pie in the ear trick. Crowd laughed and clapped, but Dumpy lacked spark. His heart wasn't in it. Dumpy called for a volunteer, an unassuming man with reddish hair and shy smile volunteered. And then everything changed. The man commanded the stage with the sheer joy of his presence. His one-liners were lightning quick, his comebacks even more so. The crowd were enthralled, myself included, so we laughed till we cried. But at the end of the show, I had forgotten I was there to see Dumpy. Precious, the circus' ever charismatic leader, is no fool. He saw the star this man would be, even in his rough, unpolished state. She offered him a job. Then and there, when he bashfully accepted, the crowd erupted into applause. I knew even then that I had just witnessed history. For Norris Greeny was the man's name, or as he would come to be better known, Dribbles the Clown. Okay, what abides below? This Halamon tells us Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldurin returned with his sea treasure and founded a great city here. But that vast subterranean ruins, hidden beneath our modern city sewer system, tell a very different story. There was a city on the bite of the lower Chontar ages before Baldurin built his sea tower. A metropolis of grand boulevards and granite tower up to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldurin? Perhaps, more importantly, or what still lives in the ruins of the tumble-down port down below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have this design on what we like to think as our world of the surface above? Huh. So, as usual, they have built a city on top of a city. Or ancient civilization. Ooh. Tough roll, okay. Nailed it. Okay.
We're lucky they're still decent.
There's a trap. Easy.
There's a trap.
This place is hungry for blood.
Rigged fireworks.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
A trap. Time to dance.
Okay. Let's disarm that.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm that.
Best avoid that trap.
Nice.
A trap. Time to dance.
Gonna basically disarm all of these because okay, good. Because last thing we need is...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
someone accidentally walking and setting it off.
This'll be fun.
Trap. Be cautious.
Instructions for donation. Nice. Okay. Give it another shot. Bingo. Blackmail letter. Interesting. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Baldur. Better not play it again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears. Make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. It's still there here. This time, tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, plenty of to spare. Ah.
In Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Tales of Hell. So, just curious. Drop it. Are these not the same? No, that's not the same. What about this one? Yeah? Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. Got a couple books here. Short and Impossible Adventures of Tales of Hell. Diabolic Tales collected by Greshnag, the Initiative. Impish Archivist. Entry 18. Smiler, the Defiler. If you wander through Avernus, seem to become awful lot more cynic. Luscious woods, big bushes, and the like. may have wandered into a willy trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us Hellfolk know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here, but he's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, ain't he? He's not just nasty, plenty folk are nasty here, but he's weird. Something's not right. He's in a similarly enlightening fashion. True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks, Morrow, Volume 1. Expert from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks, Morrow, a pupil serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her room at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for the fresh meals and his red dragon thus departed. The knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crash into the new bride's deck, even as his mount was swallowed by the ear gloom, the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norrells was upon him, instantaneously clawing and biting, alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy. The treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norrell's formless blow passed harmlessly through him. Knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norrell's entirely, but he flipped the spiritual cord. Yeah, I think we've read this. Yeah, we've read this before. This is old. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, 8, Outer City. Overland travelers bearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, areas of the house much of the Baldur's Gate survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, salt work, and less than regulated market abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that the respectable traveler should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attraction may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their persons or in their baggage. Then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk's Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. The Sea Queen's Wrath. Long was the Water Queen's house served to retain the city's favor in the eyes of the Umbrelli, whose waves move the ships that form the body of the city itself. Baldur's Gate position on the Sword Coast makes it the heart of local commerce. Queen Umberlee could easily drown the city in salt if she so choose. Dedication offered at her temple maintains social peace in the region and create a tempting stopping point for sailors through to come ashore and rest upon the bosom of her mercy. But if you cross the sea bitch, you may pay for it by a visit from her savage Shawgan servant. We've read that. Dan claims we read this too. Lady Lost, and yeah, we've read this. Alright, let's see here. Bear with me, guys. Doing this one-handed right now. Got the baby in my arm while mom goes to the bathroom. Let's see here. Got the hiccups, you might be hearing it right now. It tends to get that a lot, unfortunately.
At least here we stand a chance.
What else is in this house?
we don't have to leave, I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Really?
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Okay. What about topside? Nailed it. Ouch there. Private thing. That's about. An unfinished love story, handwritten by Alfaro Gregori. His name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosom fluttered like Dove's fingers brushing against her nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah, love. The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, and blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Take that. Letter to LAE'ZEL Amir. Excavation of the Enclave. Okay. That's from the Soothsayer. Pretty sure some of that is... Oh, Tony America's basement. Let's see. Letter to LAE'ZEL Amir. And Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love your fine establishments. But I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Prefer. Excavation of the Nalo. Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in a rude sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of the magic, with towers that perceived the heavens, yet it fell just as Netherese enclave did, crashing down when Karasis' folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halwa when I heard the sea had retreated, and the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost now to the ages. I've met some Chateau Bar here whose interests align with mine. We have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. That sounds familiar. I feel like we've read that before. Each chapter of this book details a new case study in Soothsayer Jarl Haverhallow's illustrious here. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble Acre Almond. Like this. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself, madam, please, what I say to you is true. Myself, perhaps you're also kind to repeat it for the record. I think we have read this before. No, this is something else. But I believe we have read one of his stories. Himself, the fellow I met was ochre of skin, ears like an elf, nose of half-rotted corpse. Markings like those of a fawn hide decorated his skin. Myself, I see. What did he say as he approached? What was it? Misted Glen upon your land? Himself, the fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly. A blade in his right hand that was transfixed as though stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now. Blade silver as the moon in lake beneath my chin. Oh yeah, this is about like Keith Yankee, right? That first time visiting? Calm myself. You are quite safe. You say you had not understand what the fellow said? At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried to comment instead, and he said, tell me, now, which plane is this? It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly on the ground. Then when I woke, I know not how much he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child, but not frightened, for you have been visited by most omen. Crops will yield twice. Yeah, we've read this already. Nothing new. That was like a story about the first time Yankee came to the shore or something like that. I think we fixed this. Yeah.
What do you get out of this? Hmm? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. You have anything you want for supper. All the treats.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
What a nice ox.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
That's why we need to walk just a little
Mate,
more.
there is so much wrong with that name.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
You're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
No, little one.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank? City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
I think that's Gortash's people, isn't it? If I remember correctly. So like they're playing the hero, I guess. Yeah. I will take that. Take that too.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
If I was a Sharon, this is the sort of place I'd want around.
Again.
The strange ox again.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes worse than a bit of force to turn my gullet.
And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what...
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I don't want to strike him down. Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at...
Ooh, this day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Help the devilish ox? Is he like a devil? Oh, strange apple. go this way.
Just a little more.
So, what's going on here?
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city of all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Slap you. Huh?
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Close mind the drivel of someone who never left the city. Typical.
How dare you? There's nothing at all wrong with this city. Or at least, there wasn't before this incursion. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree, there aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
If only you knew, lady.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Okay.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are.
Oh.
And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you? Shadowheart's cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I don't want to let her handle it. Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Oh, we got a hint.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
No, it's the kids.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looted Moonrise Tower?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Show me these fancy items you have to offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
What do you got? What do you got? Polymorph Dire Raven. You're a Raven. While wearing this amulet, you jump and flying speed increased by 1.5 meters. Polymorph. Wild shape also gain feathers. Okay. Jason. Your weapon armed attacks deal additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Got that. You have? That wouldn't be a bad one for her. Wouldn't be a bad one for her. Oh. Okay. What else we got here? Targets. Baldur Gatestone. Weird. Weird, that's uncommon. Holy hand soap. All this stuff is weird. A method of sending messages from it is unclear. This is probably his like scam stuff. I want this stuff. I kind of. I have some stuff to sell you too. Okay.
away from trapped chests.
Oh, we will try.
Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Okay, good. Go here.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
Something dangerous in Dunny. Investigate.
And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nester'll know what to do with you.
The hell's you doing in here?
Investigation. Crime. I think some of the donations might be dangerous.
What? Dangerous? Is this a joke?
Please go and check. It won't take much of your time, but it could save lives. Nice.
Fine, I'll look. But I'm doing it for the refugees, not you.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
So how do I get the feeling he's not gonna find?
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she's free.
Faster! Can't catch me! Faster! I got you! You can't catch me! You can't!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Nestor let you in? Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Okay, I didn't realize I could. I'm looking for teddy bears.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
Your arms would be so snug.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
I'm glad I could take that for you.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Any tales of Mother Caprice? Excerpt from the book of short but terribly outdated tales for children, told by Mother Campestry. The hungry Bulwug. Once there lived a Bulwug whose name was Billy. His clothes were ragged, never washed, and he spoke in tongues that nobody could ever understand. But the worst thing about Billy was that he was always hungry. First he ate all the food that was in his village. Then he moved on to villages nearby. Soon the entire region was starving because Billy could never have enough. Villagers offered to teach Billy how to farm so that he could make his own way. But Billy was lazy. Billy only ever wanted to live off the kindness of others. So that is what he did. One day the villagers decided they'd had enough. They had been forced to live off their supplies for months and were sick of it. And Billy, having gotten fat from eating all their food, started looking rather appetizing himself. Ooh.
Supplies are short.
You're no sauce. I put my money on this.
Even if we only have painters and river water to raise.
Nestor's warning. Seems I have to remind some that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrines the rest of the month.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. Refugees can't stay.
Do I still have that letter?
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Should be able to buy it back from him. He still has it.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Maybe that one too. Not sure.
Stay away from trapped chests.
But it isn't a hard one. If you can't even guard a blasted shed,
I don't need you standing here.
Okay. That was pointless. Do a short rest, because that sucked.
That put the wind back in my sails.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay. Talk.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Okay.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Dogs are very sensitive to emotion. If you relax, the dog might too.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Then I guess you better get well.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes in?
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good
Yes.
dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
With farmers.
Poor dog. Not getting the attention he wants.
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Guessing they didn't let you in?
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
We've got to get Grunchen at the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut.
That's not a good idea.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Where's Grunch? Oh, there's Grunch. Seems to be alright. Got full health.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let's take a look at that. Noise.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
This is barely scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Not for any reason. When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
So I don't think we could tell him.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
Alright.
Grunch isn't looking so good, Neil.
Alfira.
We need to get into the city.
No matter where we were.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Now, mind your tongues.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Yumi, let's see what Yumi's up to. Oh, it's the guys.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Oh, an idol. Or idol.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Are you upset with me? Made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Smelled nice.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Oh, we never did go back check on her. Forgot. Because she was by the water on the edge of town. Smile, they look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For experience, I guess. You were in trouble. I wanted to help. What was that?
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What did she give us?
Don't take that on yourself.
I'm not even sure what she gave us. Okay.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, but they're born and bred. Good to be home.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
People today have grown selfish. They need reminding with true hardship.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
They're innocent people. You can't just kill them.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
What the? Oh, what the fluff?
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Okay.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Yeah, I know.
Toad breath?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Yep. It's messed up, but you can't be surprised. You know, most of your race are kind of savage.
You know who's really responsible.
Hey, did what you could, so remembering
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You're no sauce. I've put my money on Christine.
Just bloody keepers, I say.
What?
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
The heck happened here? There is still more I want to go check over there, but yeah, curiosity.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Look at that. Back off! I found these apples first.
Mush.
Ways and means there. Ways and means.
Probably just in here. Okay, see what's going on over here. Roman's having a picnic all on its own.
Here was me.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
And this is where we fought the guy. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's,
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like
see what's going on here.
That's an excellent idea.
Apparently we can lockpick it. Not illegal. I don't know what's tied to that sound. That is just loud. That dice roll is so loud.
Something over there.
The children could cope with it.
Love its son. So a letter? guy here. Beloved sons, I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm headed for the tall timber. For me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I managed without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training. The Kevester. Don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail.
Trap. Be cautious.
Findings from the Hinterlands edition. Craft disarmament. Boxes of mythology. Mother of halfling. And okay. Oh, so close. Yeah, roll again. There we go. Alright, let's see about these books that we got. Findings from the Hinterlands, new edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn this season's edition contains some might find a word shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Eltergard will fade like any other, but reports of alliance between goblins and Loathsworn Drow, Troll, and Draugr are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the closed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities, including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports receive the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Ignis Etherly, Editor-in-Chief. Foxy's Mythology Man. The book is crass, but very comprehensive guide to mixed drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey-based drinks, and an equally large amount of denigration of vodka, vermouth, and rum-based drinks. Also, it advises mixologists, experts in budding alike, not to identify oneself as a mixologist in the conversation. Say you're a bartender, text advises, or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillow. Mother of Halfling. Text is brimmed full with charming short stories concerning Yondala and Matriarch Protector, sovereign creator of Halfling speech. Here is one. Once there was a community of young puck and prime pretty halflings called the Lurmillax. They were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile, strong, so all could contribute, upkeep and tidying, and fixing and mending, and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, and when they turned her away politely but very firmly, she went into a nearby woods. Now the Lurmillax couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so don't think too badly of them, but take shelter she did. And the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman. Yondala invested. The old woman was... Yondala invested the old woman with knitting skills of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolves men clothes that would accommodate their monthly changes. They escorted her back to the Lurmillax, who accepted the old and who took their lumps, scowling two from the werewolf men. Not all amused that the halflings lacked a sympathy for such a clever elder as this. Interesting story. Baldur's Gate and the dialects of plunder. Next from the page 37 is circled in red. There can be no doubt that the patriarchal families of the upper city affect such an air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now of Zermaya Elton, founded the Flaming Fist, and ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned for pay along the entire length of the North Coast. No one mentions Baron Ilza, Bormule, and blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines, the mountains of Anne. The school books don't mention Bugu Sashestar's bone flotilla that plundered Astra Cove and abducted the port's entire population. So, in short, they were not always protectors, apparently. Okay. Let's go over here.
What are you calling this business?
Cheap and
killed the little
cheerful.
monsters.
Refugees
They
for
were
hire.
provoked. The
Catchy,
child
right?
was poking and prodding them while they were trying.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps.
Red
Yes,
caps?
we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Right.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it. How many redcaps are missing?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads Jin and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
But not enough to organize the ride.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Remind them that this is our...
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the circus
We
of
never
the last
changed
days. The
LAE'ZEL's
finest
headpiece.
extra-planar
Goddamn.
circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Sure. Why is the ghoul sniffing me?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Not a threat to you or anyone else in circus. I swear. Damn. Okay, let's try again. There we go.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the clown!
Really cool dialect. Bought this for you, so wear it.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
He never travels without his friends.
At the ready.
But the creepy monster thing.
A circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws!
Zara the mummy?
Discussion.
I could have sworn we have potions. This or like scroll. Let's see here. But let's I didn't accidentally do it. Else, did I? It must be called something.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. I really don't have anything for detect thoughts.
Don't be shy.
Assume nothing.
Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
That's fine. I can do insight. I can detect thoughts. Dodge trying to hear her intention. Do that. Oh god. Alright. Nice. We can.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I like to see your face paints. That's funny. So she sells dyes and stuff like that. It's like
Very well.
A genie?
Approach! Ugly one!
How did you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I don't even know what I've played for. Alright, I'd like to spin the
Let
wheel.
us see if you have luck's favor.
We failed a perception check.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess. Unlucky thieves gloves? Sleight of hand +2. Okay. Can we spin again and...
You failed to win the grand prize. But yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one.
Gem of Restitution? A gem that returns to the user's pocket if sold, very useful. Or not for the fact that it's a circus genie who owns it. Curious.
Wits and blades,
do this.
always sharp.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose!
Let's do... Fine, I'll spin again.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Hold on. Let's see what he gives us this
You
time.
are welcome, putrid.
That could be his old lamp. It emanates the distinct smell of old socks.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one.
Last prize I was
Try
nothing but junk.
again. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal returns!
I am curious. See what happens if he engages us. I am very curious if we call him out, what he does.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you
Be
to
worse, you
spin
cheating
it.
bastard.
Behold! My fury! Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes!
Need to keep going.
Is that a good?
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck!
We're gonna let that run out and then talk to him. See if there's more dialogue options there.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see!
Book of Cheesomancy? Oh, okay.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Okay. So we don't really have much option there. We can turn to cheese or we get another spin. Get to, yes.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again.
Fine, I'll spin the wheel.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But win prizes!
So we get his lamp. Curious.
All's well that ends.
Something we could use in
Not as bad as it could
battle or something.
Best be on my way.
So we came through here. Let's talk to you.
I should speak up.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Oh, I can choose. You say, Shedheart.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Okay.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
What the?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company. And an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Farting on a silly night. Being discreet.
Very good.
Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow Heart, what is her deepest shame?
I really want to do the other one, although I think it's the first choice. I really want to do this and see what she says, but I'm pretty sure it's fun. Can't swim.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's
Oh,
stone.
she's messing with us.
Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Huh. Alright. Gilingo Trapeze Master.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Your name.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
Check out the bard. Okay.
Let's see.
No.
I haven't said anything. Yeah.
Still no. Off limits. Leave now.
Okay.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Okay. Bone.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab, dreary, Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yes. Quite
To
magnificent.
think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
See what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Ah, he's got alchemic ingredients. Okay.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Oh.
It's been an age since your last... Ah, the adventurer returns.
How much I like
Care
to
purchase
statue
a
myself for my
bespe-
camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs
Damn.
are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
No, never mind. 5,000. Okay.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you...
So it's like a mud elemental. Interesting.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
What?
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
See what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Swaddle swap. You gain +1 attack bonus to attack with throwing. You swap positions when target if they fail dexterity and oh, interesting. I don't want it.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Mostly bloodstained. So that leads to something that we'll eventually do.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
A necromancer. Any day now. Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Yeah, so it's your circus.
Twice already, Peanut.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
So they probably can't interact with me at all.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was.
Okay.
Fine.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Okay. Sort of funny. Becca.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
That is not a normal cat.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near rabid, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage. Noise. Okay.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on. Secret safe with me.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Break the lock, ensuring the cage can't be opened.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
Yeah, sorry. Can't have you killing all the innocent people.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
It's a raptor.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Here, I have something else you can. Got inspiration from that.
Meat. Meat.
Yeah, it's not wise to keep animals hungry.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
That's not for communal use. What do we do?
Shadowhunting. Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Oh, we already saw this. Oh, it's the clown.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax, enjoy the show. It's been forever since I've seen you perform.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Yeah, sure. This is your time to shine, LAE'ZEL. Up to go.
You can't be serious.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Get on with it.
Patience, patience! You'll get your time to shine. I promise. Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
What?
So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
Oh, all of these guys are part of the Absolute too? Okay.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Okay, good.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Okay, can we do? Just attack him, I guess. Again. And good measure.
Time to strike.
Oh, you're gonna get your skull cracked in, buddy. Oh, you missed a stun target, LAE'ZEL, really? Alright, some poison on your weapon.
Here comes the punchline.
Huh. Put a level 1 healing word on her. Is there a point? They're both gonna die. Doppelgangers. Interesting.
Got it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Curious, I've been wanting to do this outside of combat. Oh, womp. And good sure. Darn it.
I will ascend.
And you're done.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Okay. Yeah.
What's in here?
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Clown hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving, be affected by fits of laughter. That's funny. We got a tribunal letter. Word from the tribunal. Boom. See it, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in the tracks. It's only the finishing touch to grant you a place amongst his favor. He requires something magnificent. A circus here, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtag. More important, the stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. Falls, watch it.
I have something to ask.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
Right. He might not actually dribble that out. Doppelganger.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Okay.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us.
What's up, Vader? How you
Offense.
doing? Are you winning? Yeah, yes. We are winning. For sure.
What's inside?
Actually. Of course there's nothing in it.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Just lost the star of your show, aren't you, Baldur?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for trouble.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck.
How many hours did he put into this so far? Let's find out. 80 hours. We are deep in it, my friend. We are very, very deep in it. Alright, so... talk to these again.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone.
I am ashamed.
Anyone should be ashamed of the circus. They were starving.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
He's mad. He's really mad. Go here. And give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab a snake.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. Get your shinies and Tritos!
My darling. He was simply in denial.
Every sale, Papa 30.
Oh, darling.
Papa
don't
sells
forget
good
that
things.
Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
All right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my
Junks
darling.
and magics
He
for
was
sale.
simply in denial.
Mostly bloodstain free.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due.
Get your
shortly.
shinies and Tritos!
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Every sale, Papa Papa sells good things.
All right. I shall stop fussing. That drow's nose was as
Junks
crooked
and
as
magics
you
for
are,
sale.
my darling.
Mostly
He was
bloodstain
simply
free.
in denial. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, guys. The wife wanted to show me some of the progress with the baby. You know, because we're in that phase now where we're working on her learning to crawl. I'm gonna get into this later. I want to try to do the multiplayer. I would not be against doing that on a second playthrough. I've heard that the multiplayer is very different how it plays out. I mean, it's still the same story, I guess, in a way, but it does play very, very different. But I've heard. Wow. Ah, but we're fine. We have so much assistance. Yeah, so she's it's funny, like, you never, I guess if like you ever had a baby of your own, you wouldn't think about that, but like it's a process for a baby to start crawling. Like when a baby's born, they literally can't do nothing. They're limp. Completely limp. Like, and then over time it's like they develop neck support, which is the first phase. Having them slowly develop neck strength so that they can lift their heads up and down. And then from there it's lower arm strength that they need to start building up so that they can actually lift their bodies a bit. So she's finally at the phase where like she's lifting her head and she's actually able to kind of lift her body up a little bit, like on her arms, and stand on her arms. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you like do a plank on your forearms? She's kind of doing that, but she's not in plank position. She's only lifting her front end. So she hasn't gotten the motor skills yet to like push her knees up and get in a full crawl position yet.
Seems simple enough.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Interesting.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Very nice.
More for me.
See any people in here? Heal. Oh, that was easy. Brian Raptorville Mater. Faded text battered parchment of this Ishinian manuscript dated back to the 4th century DR. And lo, he walked among us, but for brief and brilliant moment, the crying god wept upon our earth with tears of most fortune. Faithful, he took cure of Gehenna, this most defiled creature of murder, and held it in his immutable embrace. In his most perfect knowing, he walked with it into the sea of fallen stars. The cur clawed and screamed and ripped and tore, but he brooked no quarter. And when the sea ran red with the blood of the divine, the wailing gnashing ceased. The creature was dead. No trace of his commanded faithful returned, save for a humble iron helm, which washed ashore with a scratch or sea rust about it. Where's the see a temple that's easy furniture DIY. Level 10 card. Let's read this stuff real quick. Prayers of repent. Book full of furtive prayers for forgiveness to the crying god. It smells musty as if kept on the ground for a long time. Lord Ilmater, I beseech you, look upon me and behold my sin. Let us stand before your infinite patience and talk in its presence. For while I am weak, you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knees may stagger, my bones may break, my will may fracture, but my faith stands strong in your sword, if you will let it. Register of the Temple Death Speakers. Death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple death speakers below. The speakers of the open hand. Lashbearer Catumin, left temple. Mr. Crewin, deceased. Father Lorgan. Bottom of the page, there is a handwritten annotation. Apply for death speakers training at earliest opportunity. Can't have done at the next temple. inspection. Furniture's DIY. Practical guide for furniture building. The false bottom chest. Now this false bottom ain't an illusionary glamour, but a surefire way to stop your most precious belongings becoming someone else's. Prying kids, snooping house guests, or even overzealous city watchmen all be stumped by this simple trick. Construct chest, see build-in bits, volume 2 for more instructions. Cut some wood to the dimensions of your chest's internal base. Make sure to match the grain and hue. Nail in some wine corks to the original base. Punch a wee hole in the bottom. Drop the new bottom into the chest. If you need to move the false bottom, use a long bent nail to lift it out and peruse goodies as you. Then a well-tended garden. A non-denomination guide to gardening for faithful folk. Whoever you pop your prayers toward, everyone needs healing. You can't afford a blessing or miracle for every scrape. That's where the most holy art of planting shrubs comes in. What to grow? Healing. Rogue morsel. Best grown in dark and dusk. You can even plant these in cellars. Amazing balsam. A spindly flower that takes well to tall and chilly chimes. Yellow musk creeper. Now these ones are a tad difficult. They feed on human corpses, which doesn't fit in with an awful lot of faiths. But think about it. Really cuts down on graveyard space. To grow poisons. Interesting. Bugwort. This stuff cures any poison when refined right, but it does smell awfully powerful. Stink out a whole temple, this will. Okay, let's start locked in. Oh, this one's tougher. Oh, we're fine. You are perfectly fine with our +8.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Cool. Confession, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crosses throughout revision. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloody beat, fleeing from hysterical cords, are dirty, unwelcome to be shunned. That is a crime to house them. That is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. He's deceased. So, interesting. Which might mean the one that's still alive could be corrupted. Could be another absolute follower. Easy. It's too easy when you have like a +8. Man, this kind of stuff makes me really wish I did a monk. Like, it's really cool some of the gear I found for unarmed stuff. Plus, I have a really cool theme idea that I could do there. That would have probably been really fun with you guys. Pretty sure we read that already. Pound in the hand. Ravens. Meditations, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Record is penned to Rector Yenni's consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands, carrying it as well as it well should. We must at all times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy made practice. The matter does not enjoy his pain, my friend. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. So I may ask of you, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? Question strong, rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing, and act balance in the name of the Lord of the rack, for it is right and it is just. Let's read some of the stuff we picked up too. As far as other gods 9. I feel like we've read this. Yeah, this is just a poem book. We've read that already. The Hound and the Hand. Lawful god Tyr lost his right hand to Kezef, the Chaos Hound, a devourer of souls and one of the primordial evils. A coalition of gods hell-bent on taking down Kezef chased the Hound to the barrens of doom and despair and offered him a compact. If the Hound could break chains made by the smith god, gone, and the gods would dissolve their union, Kezef was skeptical, but he agreed, as long as Tyr put his hand in the Hound's mouth. Tyr looked upon the slave's jaws, each tooth as long as a spear, and he agreed at once. Of course, Kezef had not accounted for the strength of the chain, which was rooted in hellish cocytus, and blessed by the gods of magic. Mishra, unable to break free, he bit Tyr's hand clean off, and Tyr sealed the bleeding stump, and walked one-handed forevermore, as if he were a badge of honor. Which indeed it was, and boldness and courage besides. There's another one. Or not, or is that it? Yeah, Queen of Ravens. Highlight from other chapters in the work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of events described. You can read the following. In the time of shattered allegiance between the gods of Adulshan and the Shadar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it, and I'll reforge our broken pantheon. She said, do it, and I'll make things sweet, synchronous again. They did, all but the dissenters in her avid flock who, during the ritual of godly ascension, tried to wrest power from her. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plain into the ear and the terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds, dark as her ambition. So was born a raven mistress life and death. Is that the story of Shar? See? Okay. Memoir Volume 1, Sister Clarwin. It details the path of faith, one Shira Clarwin. Moving from the light is how we always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray morning light dims this day. Would instead, we would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can't comfort. I can listen. I can feel of course. My talents are best suited in worship of ill matter. I have no ill will towards the morning lord. I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry too. There's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about light. It's not something I like. A light to Baldur's Gate next 10 day, the open hand temple. Maybe they'll know what ails him. Most holy sermons of Lasher-Bir-Katrine. The collected sermons of Lasher-Bir-Katrine commissioned on her ascension from open hand temple high priest, the house of the broken gods revered mistress. Oh, Pitus. Yeah, I want to say Pitus. Tormented. We live in wretched times, so eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teeth, and so readily such succor available that our broken god is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fetid masses should fall righteously on the blood-burned ears of ill matter, not into the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query often went on tongues of ill matter's loyal wretches is this: who does he bid us aid? How must aid them? The answer is simple. We must give them sordid souls tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of ill matter's creed. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying god, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. Then we have Hell's Unleashed. 9 steps to this infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rules, and the characters of the associated ritual item required to scribe but a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zerial. Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. This Archduke Isbather. Ore of infernal iron. Minaris, Archduke Mammon. Single gold coin, petrified in Acritet. Pelegiths, Archduke Farina, and her father, Archduke Belia, Everburn Ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levitus, a single cold black eye frozen in the shard of his own tears. Malbold, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rifles. Maldomine, Archduke Balzbo, Corian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Kenya, Archduke Mephitopheles, a singular and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus, all known substance resulted in immediate disappearance of the petitioner. They summon the demon somehow. I guess this is how you make your warlock pack. Brilliant.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Okay. Morgan. Didn't it say he was dead?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Do I look diseased to you?
Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
How did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Let's get some info.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Logan. Reverend. Open hand.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Really must start doing this with my victim. I mean, the poor people I find dead on their roads. It only works on some people, just so you know, Chaos. Like, if their spirits have left their body and already ascended, it won't. Fresh meat, yeah, basically. Like, I only wrote know that because if you remember in Act 2, where you have to find the girl's parents, I could only use it on the father. I couldn't use it on the mother. So my guess is her spirit left, but I'm assuming. Like she already gone. Encyclopedia Apothecia by Sandra Blair. Got here. Particular page cornered in the curative tome. More dog-eared than the rest. Arcane paralysis, common source, suckling on fizz tree blossom. Deep mosaic meditation, curious and lots, poisons, Carvus gift, to distract, etc. Lucrous and locks. Curative solutions, healing it at abjuration, lesser restoration, expression. Restorative elixirs, general antidotes. An end to suffering. Section on the rights of the dead, die and adorn. Let the light of perpetual tolerance guide your servant's wretched form. Peace. In bloodied mercy, hear my prayer. My most ardent petition. Bring his soul before your tear-scorched eyes. Lord, blink and let it pass. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver his body from that which ailed it, I render its soul onto your care.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
I forgot who he wants me to take. Is her name actually Shara? Oh, Shara Colvin. Okay, so her name is Shara. Okay.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
That's not true.
Shitey little elephant.
Also, is that like D&D's version of the
I
Death of
apologize,
Pikachu?
stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Bird couldn't have killed Father Logan. He doesn't fit the killer's profile.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
There's a trail to follow. I can track it. Be looking.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Larwood?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh, so she's dead. Any idea where I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Best be.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
We interpret scripture and teachings. We know nothing.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelname, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murderous, so
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your God would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan.
I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need...
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Yeah.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
That looks fighting, I guess. Brother Dominic.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
So you don't think Baldur killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Think of anyone who'd want to kill...
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
That goes over there. That goes there. Over here. Tower. There's a thing there. And blood? Maybe another way. Oh. Can't make that jump.
That color looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Wait, what? Alright, we gotta bring Gale into the party. Now that he said that, we gotta bring Gale in.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
Wait, camp.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Where is Gale?
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
With pleasure. Lead on.
He's got some levels. I guess we'll level him up and put to do while we're at it. Spells. Enemy dead. Curse. Arm. Morning. Touch. Good one. Oh, and that too. Yeah, I think I want to give up any of these. I'm cool with that. Banish Blight. Awesome to have. Conjure Minor and Elemental. That was really good one too. So, Blight and Conjure Minor Elemental. Ice Storm. Also. Actually, that has a huge AoE on it. Oh, now we have to start designing stuff here. Get rid of Flame Spear and yeah. Alright, Blight this time. Let's do that, and Even spells. Forecaster would be a bad idea. Cone of coal. Oh, yeah, I might do those. So then, like, let's do that. Or actually, that makes sense. Oh. Give him a good mix of damage types. That's kind of cool. A bone chill. And here. I'm gonna do animate dead on that one, and cloud kill. Yeah. Let's do that. Where is our traveler ship? There it is.
All right.
What the? Where did you guys come from? Okay, let's see what we have here for him. Type. Swords. That's pretty good already, to be honest. Him already might have the best thing I can give him right now. seen any other type of... For head's piece, though, we definitely have something better. It's not a bad idea already. Wisdom, intelligence, or charisma? It's a wisdom. It seems to only have like one spell. That's maybe. Oh, god damn it. Arcane synergy. When attacks deal additional damage equal to oh. So far that's looking like the best thing for him. So you can only use light armor. That's a maybe. So, it's looking like that. Look at the moment, so you get that. Fails a saving throw against one of your spells or action. They gain mental fatigue. Oh, that's a good one. Had a better version of that. Okay. Let's do that. Now as far as boots, what do we got here? Got Featherfall on right now. I mean, that's something, yes. What else we got here? Hmm. This is a tough one. I guess. Yeah, let's give him that. Sound interest in your vein, strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Next lightning spell or cantrip. Additional lightning. Your charges. It's about lightning charges, which doesn't really have a lightning charge build going on. When your cantrip deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Okay, that's already bad. Dead. Six. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Okay, what's
Mind my step.
Kids over here?
Something's on my mind.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Sorry. Of course, because they pick a spot and settle it.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. You guys are hanging out here. You don't want to talk to your cat, though.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Yenna mistreated?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
He's such a good cat. Oh my god. Like the best cat ever. Besides me, of course. Alright. Gale, let us speak.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Don't miss the Shadow Cursed Lands then?
Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
We've had this conversation already. Back a little. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
Yeah, we've done this already.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries.
Redwood Barbarian Magic Shop. Look, we had that conversation.
Sorcerer's Sun. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but...
Yeah, like, we've had that conversation.
What's on your mind?
Weird. Okay.
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
It is his cat.
That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresium doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresium. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Bundle of letters? There we go. Letter about taxes. President tried to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed differently. Nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Out of this letter. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian trader to an unknown correspondent describes in uncertain terms how both parties profit from the work. Okay. Postmaster shipment inquiry. Special and direct attention of Roa Moonclaw only. Look, Roa. City Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the weekend press sell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but I have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some fillers? Zeri doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Done it.
How can I help?
Got nothing new. Begin to regret the natural touch tadpole with the power granted. Alright.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Never mind. Let's talk about something else. He'd actually be willing to do it. Weird. Okay. Don't have Featherfall anymore. Interesting. Can we maybe get back down? Gent. Like it? That's not good. Really? And this is basically a terrace. Is there really no way to just drop down gently? Huh. Guess 2 health it is. Ah, only took 1. You didn't take any damage with the fluff.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ready and willing.
Thank you. Don't be a whip.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Oh, Karlak, are you kidding me right now?
These boots have seen everything.
Wonder if that'll drag her with me. It did, good. They say where there's blood, there's loot.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, what do we got here? Sheet music. An elegancy fugue in key of D minor titled Ode to the Oppressed. Okay. Oppressed. Basically scrawled and slightly damply oppressed. Requesting to be freed of ill matter service for the duration of 10 days, as Thorn's father rights pass. Will give ill matter death rights, dispaid on returning doggy. There will come many a time, a worshipful, tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from the life to the next. Or perhaps even more distasteful, you may be faced with dying acolyte of wretched God, king to shriek the blasted afterlife waiting. Lord of the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestation. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. El matter does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society does the act. If it would spare the dying wretched some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weak God awaits them with his balming grace. Make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond. It remembers not their body, so spare them at least to his final passing moment from hardship. The Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Collection of Father Lorgan's writing on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart. It left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows nothing better than you can. not consent, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself to a tool of the wary. Let them know you can be useful. You can be used however they might need. Interesting. So, that's clearly a fake wall. Tell by the compass. Oh, you have gotten my attention. Okay. Roll, dominate person.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And lock. Holy water. Is that like basically a grenade? Some stuff to Gale, right?
Lovely day, this.
Get potion.
For now.
No time to rest.
There's some stuff that he could throw. Oh, that's a cool potion. Let's give him some random stuff. That. Sure. Ability. Or Spartan health. Okay. Doesn't matter. Probably already. A series of behavioral lessons has derived from a devoted education. The sense of God of suffering, life, endurance, no matter. Some of it is also on gentleness of hardship. Some is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all, living saints. Some of it is slightly weird, including stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. Holy sermon of last collected sermons of Lashbeer cartoon commissioned on her the open hand temple. Yeah, we've read this. Okay. The would-be saint tells a story of a betrayer woman who gave up her fortune to become the cleric of Ilmater in service of the outer city. Now seeks canonized after her death. Herein is the full, true account of my bid to canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater. Broken God, he of compassion and mercy, one who implores, I live a blessed life of everything privilege, a betrayer woman, fathom. My parents were loving and generous. Warm. Our larder, always full of bursting. But in years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of danger, a world where evil is left unchecked to thrive. I realized that my blessing had a cost. I had eyes so much where others had so little. I could no longer remain in the gilded kingdom of Upper City and sought to see the world as it was. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go use the litter box. I will be right back.
tool will do the trick.
Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. It's thy way.
cut your fire, baby.
Want another?
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use? Let's see what this does. Open up.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. What do we have here?
All right. What now? I'll give it a shot. Don't waste a step. Still alive, so that's progress. Always room for more? Hiding here?
Brethren in blood, tell them!
I've got it.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Oh god damn it. Whole time it. My bad, guys.
Recite their demise.
You guys didn't really think. Let's see here.
Outflank, outsmart.
Can't cast spell, not proficient. What do you? Really? Oh damn. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Trigger that wants to. We could just do normal attack here. A ray of frost.
Got to focus.
Let's go here.
Heading out.
And are these? Once again.
Still on my feet.
Oh, doppelgangers.
Another step forward.
I will take that. See your field report. Where's this field report? Aspirant Dolor is talented. In a touch careless, dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where I can smell it, the fear must come from his kills stand in the air. After the act because he let them marinate first. They sit stock, still as the poison fills their limbs with lead. Knowing only two perfect facts, they are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. Okay, so
let's have a look.
Apparently a doppelganger killed our
Swift as my feet can carry
Reverend.
me. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Clown's severed torso. Oh, that's not good.
How's torso? Gods, it's awful.
It's like Dribble the Count didn't make it. Elisar the First. Effigy of Elisar, who watched and waited. What use her eyes, she thought herself, of huntress, but couldn't fathom her role. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Something over there.
Still make. Interesting dagger, to say the least.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
Well, there we go. Okay. Before we go there, okay, this way. Let's follow the blood trail. I could have sworn there was some that were supposed to be helping here. I don't see his name here.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
A hold monster spell. Okay. Quest for alms. Potion of gaseous form. Okay, let's see here. Got a letter to priest. Letters written careful but erratic hand. Learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. The 3 times that I've wrote thank you now. So I think Mom be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during the shouting. Tenants of the Broken God. Furbook is blotted with tear stains, and a few of the other pages bear the mark of freaking consultation. Adag 27. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. Adag 33. The broken god must shed his tears, for without would be heartless. Otherwise, will cry, you will feel the lamentation cutting upon your shoulder blade. Dog 92. The entry has been scratched out. Frustration. Quest for alms. Please, Father Morgan. Rector and Yenis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch on onion if that's what you got. Yours told her. Cold drink. more beds here. Okay. I mean, there was food here.
I'll take that. Trap. Be cautious.
Didn't realize that was what that was. Go back. I thought that was water. Didn't realize that that was actually poison. Where is the other?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Hells. I need to hold on.
Not on top of it? It's a waste this potion.
Hells. I need to hold on.
I don't see it.
Let's get on with it.
I don't see the goddamn thing, like, at all. Which makes no sense to me.
I'm fading fast. I must heal. Looking ahead.
God damn it.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one's stopped me yet. My wounds are too much to bear. Better than nothing.
I don't see the vent. I identified it, like I spotted it, but I'm not seeing it. Very strange. Yeah, if I hover over it, it would tell me, but I'm not spawning. Wonder if something glitched there. I don't know. Whatever. I think we got what we needed to get.
Another step forward.
I think the raven went away after I died, I guess.
What's in here?
This is another area. Interesting. No, I don't have. Hold on.
Look what is in
Where are we? Oh, we're out here. Oh.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
This way, maybe? I mean, we can go here.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
There's like so much going on over there that I really want to know about. At the same time, like, I don't want to stray too far from where we're at right now. Let's go this way, then we will eventually make our way that way.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back. There must be something. I said, step back!
so that goes there. That goes. So we do need to kind of go back over here. Quickest way here.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Bet I can crack that open.
There we go. Or not. So close. Nice. Alright. Good news, man.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
About that.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
Oh.
Well, well, well.
Can I present that?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
That's not it? That dribbles torso? Down dribbles torso. Okay, so that's just one part.
Time to press ahead.
I gotta find the other part. So I went here. Let's walk down this street. See what's here. Check out this area.
He wants to teach the refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Kill the little monsters.
They were provoked.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Really?
Arrest you all for gross.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Right.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days. The boys ready?
They're damn
Good
near
job, Jack.
chomping at the bit.
Should last
What's
us
the
the
plan?
journey.
Look for refugees traveling on road. Or any
I have something to ask.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't want
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
We won't need to.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Okay.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
With the Absolute's army on its way, not a chance.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
It helps me feel. She was a better person than both of us.
It's a hatch. Oh. Don't see anyone in here. So level up your life. Pattern the modern gnome. Feywilds. Uh-huh.
We do this right.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
Good job, gang. Last is the journey.
Alright, we got a lot of reading here. So, level up your life. Life going down the latrine, wondering why nobody likes you. Lose out on love. Wondering what's wrong with you. Short answer is nothing. You're just lacking a little charisma. It's a common misconception that charisma is something you're born with. Truth is, charisma can be learned, and by purchasing this book, you've taken the first step on the path to becoming the best version of you. Rune powder and modern gnome. This extremely worldly treatise propose about the possibilities of recreating rune powder. The mythical explosive documented gnomish legend. I asked my most renovated and prodigiously talented audience to suppose the following: rune powder, as we know of it, may no longer exist at our particular space-time environment, but it most absolutely exists within our minds, both singular and collective. Ah, now we've landed upon a fascinating bit of philosophy. Think of the following formula: thought plus behavior equals action. Then why not the following: thought plus idea equals action? With our knowledge of rune powder's properties, why can we, the reader, myself, anyone with an interest, really not manifest that which we can imagine? Consider the following. Into the Feywilds. Except from what appears to be an unpublished memoir, I called my name out into the darkness. Nothing came back, not even an echo. That was the moment I knew I was truly alone, that I, Baldur, Angelirian, would have to find a way to confront myself, accept myself, and fundamentally embrace myself for exactly who I was. It was the Feywilds that would teach me how. Journal of Gildro and Gelarian. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Kusum, and in the time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here, of course. I sold them all pronto. Probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while. That's something I am not willing to do. Mama Angeliran didn't raise any fool, but still I haven't wondered. Where are these diabolic weapons coming from? Better from the filled heart. Dear Mr. Angelirian, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we are still unable to find someone who might be willing to. The men and women of the city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that represents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into here, where tastes are. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something. As we like to say, at the fulfilled heart, there is no lost soul, only those who've yet to find their home. There's encouraging Gestro Heartstroke. It's Tinder. D&D Tinder. Iron Hand gnomes are grievances. All know that the primal source of the magic method and measurement is the Grendal Iron Hand, genomic deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Iron Hand clan toiled the Baldur's Gate worshipping workshops, creating intricate devices of precious and beauty, crafting in peace alongside the sweatshop lesser artisans. Sometimes their generosity, the Iron Hand shared with those others. But then the adherent of the thief god gone, in their hubris, found a house of wonders and arrogate to themselves the labor and credit of mechano magical works in Baldur's Gate. And many gnomes did join the Gundy to their shame, and the voice of Grendel spoke to Wolverforce, Mongol, and said on to him, "Suffer not these Gundinians to steal thy livelihood." And so Wolverforce spoke out against the Gundinians, citing the flaws and errors in their shoddy work, rightly extolling the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gundinians, in their envy and choler, did utter vile slander, and calmly against the Iron Hands, and Wolfforce was wroth. Therefore, there followed the death of Wolfforce, the unfortunate runepowder incident. Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city to woeful exile. Dearest Gildred. Dearest Gildred, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreaking has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid in there. I'm always here for you, you know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things. You should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please at least think about it. Love always, Mama.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
So we're leaving. End of story.
We'll starve here, starve there. People will help. They work for the guild, you'll see.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst?
Hi! Welcome to the biscuit. Browse carefully. The weapons are...
I think she's talking to us. Nah. Guess she can't see us.
Angle iron blades are extremely sharp, obviously, and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
The pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them? Never thought I'd feel sorry for a boxer.
Peter helps me feed a friend. She was a better person than both of us.
So she must be the merchant.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy a spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart. Like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Like the little arse there you are. See if I can help boost your sales figure. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
Force conduit? What the heck is that? Entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. It deals. Bone Garb. Subjaw. Temporary hit points. Rage. Exoskeleton Endurance, which is oncoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 1. What do you wear? Bad part is the armor class on this. Outside of that, it's actually kind of amazing. I'm gonna regret that. I'm definitely gonna regret putting that on her. These are all just +2 here. That would change. So proficient with while wearing it. First initiative rolls. Okay. Wasn't banned a perception check. Combat. You deal an additional 1 against creatures that haven't taken a turn. Huh. Smoke powder arrow? Oh damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at some stuff. Okay, what do we have? Do we not have any stuff to sell? I thought we did. Oh, I thought we lost the amulet. Apparently not. We only lost the guy inside the amulet. We definitely want that. I feel like that's gonna come in handy eventually. And that sounds awesome. I'm also gonna take these, I think. Any targets thing sounds like a really good idea. Would not be a bad idea to get these two. These arrows are special. They hit stupidly hard for one, and like they have a really special effect. Really need to get more lockpicks.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Don't burn yourself.
Put that on. Interesting enough. Okay.
Straight to the source.
Give them a piece of your mind.
Never thought
pieces of your
more
body.
than one way
washing
to
up
skin
in
a
grey
cat.
heart.
We'll find a way into the city.
Army will be here any day.
You have my word.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving.
End of the form a circle round the upper city as soon as the fighting starts.
Excuse me.
Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Of course they are.
It's a racket.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
I've got a long road ahead.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I want to have a word.
My ring.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Oh yeah, you could.
Both of us.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Okay.
Don't you want to see the dryad or the ginny? Ginny are scary.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
We'll help. You'll see.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Nice.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle,
That's
accent,
an
anything.
excellent idea. I should go straight
They
to
were
the
big.
source.
And they were
Never
angry.
thought I'd feel sorry
I
for a
don't
flock
care
of
how big
pigeons.
they were. I'll give them a piece of my
Days in a
mind.
jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body and they're washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Right.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
But Mummy...
Oh. What a lovely watering hole. Huh. are. Try going here. That could help us there. I didn't. I had that. Huh.
What am I to do?
Do we have anything?
Soldier.
I mean, Carla could probably make the jump.
La la la.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Alright, let's see about these letters. Open letter of oppression, Cox. Written in furious, sloppy hand, this letter is to the editor of the Baldur Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, find despicable, nay, diabolical that you would defend Baldur's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How? Oh, I think. I've already read that. Last warning. Sticking your migraine curd nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. Really don't want to know what happens to her now. Scram. Oh.
Something over there.
Here goes nothing.
Great. What? Is that glitch? Because I like dug up nothing.
Something good here, I hope.
How did I not notice that before? Okay. Didn't find more body parts, unfortunately.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that raspberry recipe I gave you?
Really? The court is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about
Live in my
bread?
pole. Do it.
Why don't you take your complaints to them?
If we get caught sneaking in.
You know.
Okay, so we're kind of caught up over here.
Straight to the source.
Do a quick save.
Ever thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons?
Alrighty, and I am going to have to